Alright, and now, hello everybody, and welcome to my art raffle stream. So, if you do not know, today I am hosting an art raffle for hitting my big goal last month. Been busy and all over the place, I haven't been able to do it, but I am. So the prize is a full body drawing in the Sonic style. Give me a second. And camera over there. There we go. So it's funny how the last art raffle I did ended up being a Sonic drawing. So example of what you could win right here. There you go. Yeah. There's another example. That one's a little older, so it doesn't look as good, but that's the idea what you can get. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to give the stream be live for about an hour or two, and then to allow other people to get in chat and stuff. And then I'll give y'all a name or number, whatever, to type in chat to see, and then pair one, whoever puts that number in the chat, and that's it. That is not being rude, that is helpful. Thank you. Give me a second. There. Hopefully that helps. If I need to turn down more, let me know. And friends here, that's not being rude. That's very helpful, because otherwise I don't know that stuff. So thank you for letting me know. Like I was saying, these are examples of what you could win. And I'm gonna be starting the raffle in about an hour or two. Let people get in the stream and stuff. And rules will be, I'll say a number or letter for y'all to type, and I'll just give everyone who types that letter or number or whatever, and put in a spin wheel and spin it and see who wins. Yeah, it did. Okay, thank you. And good. So for right now, I guess again we're gonna be waiting about an hour. I'm just gonna, for the time being, finish up my Memorial Day drawing, which is like what, 2 weeks late? I've been busy. I haven't been able to draw here recently. Doing a lot of yard work, planting flowers, helping my mom out with that. There you go. So this is where we left off. It is pretty much mostly done. Memorial Day drawing, I just need to color in the background. Which may or may not take a long time. We'll see. But how's everyone doing? Forgot I put my mic over here. How's everyone doing here today in chat? I hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks, yeah. Dream little Navy guy since my great-great-grandfather actually served in the Navy, so kind of way to honor him. He didn't die in a war or anything, but he is dead, so man. Where's my sharpener? Hating puzzles, yeah. DMZ is one of those things I've been meaning to get back to. I played the first 2 games, which I know everyone tells you not to skip, or to skip the second one, which, yeah, probably should have done that, but... I played the first one I did like, though. Alright. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I mean, I personally thought the second one was okay. I didn't, like, hate it like I see a lot of people do. Sorry, I'm just pulling chat up on my phone so I can see it easier. I don't have to turn my head all the way. Just... That's good. There. Alright. So, for people new here, I'm going to be burnishing, or layering, I forget which one it is, the background with these 2 different color pencils. So, color the whole thing with this one. Let's get something lighter, actually. Yeah, that would work. Then doing this, again with this one, and back to this one. To help with, not having those little, like, white dots and stuff. Make it blend easier. Yeah, it did lag a lot of weapons. It was just... I mean, I'm pretty sure all the weapons in DMZ2 were just sword, bigger sword, and smaller sword. If I remember correctly. Which, funny enough, I missed like one of the weapons somehow when I was... last time I played it. Also, another little tip for y'all, when you're, at least with color pencils anyway, it helps if you draw in little circles, or draw in circles, because you don't have those those lines into color. Helps make it blend easier. But yeah, back to kind of, I guess, my great grandfather. Yeah, he served in the military. Was I think Master Sergeant 2 or something like that. I forgot. I had to look it up again. And technically, I do have other family members that have served in the military, but they're either like my third cousin, so I don't know what exactly they did, or they're like my grandfather, who got kicked out of the military. So it's like, yeah, I'm not good. Don't think that counts. You remember correctly, just swords along the guns. Unlike DMZ3, a collection of weapons I like and enjoy there. Yeah. I'll clear this one too. A little bit. Yeah, the only DMZ game I really played was is 1 and 2, and even then I've only beaten 2 once. I've beaten 1 a few times though. Also, since it's a Sonic art style stream, figure I play Sonic music in the background. 2 and 3 were hard for me as yeah. Oh, I used to. I didn't even bother. I used to guide my first playthrough for both of them because I wanted to get everything my first playthrough. At least in DMC4, it kind of tells you where you go with cutscenes. Yeah. It's funny, out of all the DMC games, DMC4 is the one I think I hear the least about. Because like I hear everyone hate on 2, bring up 1, love 3, and love 5, and in DMC4 it's just there. He's over there in the corner. It was, yeah, DMC4, fun little fact, this is what I've heard from videos and stuff, it was rushed. It also, funny enough, even though it sold, DMC3 sold incredibly well and stuff, it had I think a shorter budget, or a smaller budget than DMC3, but Capcom also wanted them to make it bigger and better than DMC3. Tell me how that makes any sense. Another fun little fact, Dante originally wasn't even going to be playable in the game at first. Like, he would still show up in cutscenes, but he wasn't a playable character until damn near last minute. Kind of back to my day though. My day's been good. Yesterday my car battery died, so I had to call AAA today to get it fixed. That I knew. Don't take that one. My favorite things. Okay, so yesterday, before I did my reaction live stream, I worked in my yard a lot, planting flowers and digging up holes to plant flowers. And to listen to music, I just turned my car on and just started playing my CDs. And my battery was old, so I ran my battery down and died. So, yeah, today I had to call AAA and get them to come fix it. And, had to run a few errands to, like, pick up more dirt to plant a few flowers, and my mom decided to buy more flowers that I had to plant. I mean, it didn't take long, that's fine. Got an actual CD player now, so that whole card dying won't happen again. I believe it says it's a, I think like a full title, it's like a portable boombox, is what I got, that plays CDs. So I can like, have it in my room and play it, or if I'm outside working, just plug it in, with an extension cord and play it outside. Yeah, it is. It's nice. Plays my DVDs well so far. Although I am curious because I have this one soundtrack or from Guilty Gear. One of the Guilty Gear games. I don't know which one it is, but that one, it's a little bit of a smaller CD than they normally are. Here, hang on, let me get it. Okay, yeah, this thing. This CD is a little bit smaller. The normal CD, so I'll use this example because I had it out. Because of that, my old DVD player, boombox, wouldn't read this disc. So I'm hoping this new one does. Just sit those over there. I hope so. Yeah. I didn't understand why that one didn't even play on my old boombox, because on everything else it would play. It was just that Pacific boombox. No. For some reason. Maybe that was a problem. I don't know. That's always what I thought. Maybe the reader was just too small or in the wrong spot for it to read that disc. Because I know it's not like an import problem, because I like my Ruby soundtracks, they would play just fine. I know like at least 4 of them are imports from Japan. They're also normal disc sizes though, so. Yeah, it was really strange. Hopefully that problem does not happen again. Because it was kind of annoying and frustrating. Oh, yeah, sorry. Just gonna think I gotta focus on drawing. Wait a minute, is the music not playing in the background? Because I can hear it on my end. Yeah, it's okay, good. Just making sure. Let's see. What else have I done? I've been playing Flowers today. That's pretty much all I've done today. And last week. Oh, the old boombox. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm done. Yeah. See, it was never like that, though. Alright, yeah, it was, because I would, like, put one CD in the next CD, it just, yeah, it would not play for some reason. Let's see, I did like the look of that boombox, it was nice. Also, because it's just above my head, let me get my daily fire. Little chat command you can do. Channel points. You just collect your daily bit of fire. What is it? Fire awesome? Fire awesome, okay, yeah. Just a little counter for see how many streams you've been in. Thank you for collecting daily bit of fire, Prime 0. Yeah. Oh, my old CD player, my old boombox, I threw that out months ago because it just stopped working altogether for some reason. And it's like, well, if it ain't gonna work, toss it. Fair enough, yeah. I am glad I finally have a new CD player though, because I have a pretty big collection of CDs, so it's nice to actually be able to play them again. Let me turn it down so I can hear myself think. So, I'm sure you don't mind me asking, are you a Sonic fan, or just liking art? Curious. Funny enough, actually, right now, kinda, yeah. I got my CDs kinda a little bit all over the place. Sonic is your top 5? That's cool. I think I would actually put Sonic up in near my top 5 as well. I remember when I was real little, like 5 or 6, I grew up watching the... Yeah, go ahead, tell me the others. But I was remembering that words are hard. I remember when I was like 5 or 6. For the longest time, I thought Sonic was like a TV show at first, because I grew up watching Sonic X and the other Sonic cartoon shows. So I just thought it was a cartoon character first. I didn't learn till later on that, oh no, wait, they're video games. Sonic, Ultraman, Dragon Ball, Super, and is Kamen Rider. 3 of these are exclusive in Japan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Ultraman. I had to see a cartoon for a whole child. Okay, yeah. I remember the game that made me realize that Sonic is actually video games and stuff was Sonic Unleashed. Which, hot take, is still one of my favorite Sonic games. Although I will admit, first Sonic game, so you know, bit road tinted glasses there, I will admit. Sonic and the Black Knight. Play my first Sonic game. Oh yeah. Oh. I never played Sonic and the Black Knight, but I will say, from what I've seen in like Let's Plays and stuff, I do like the story of Sonic and the Black Knight, and the soundtrack is up there as one of the best in Sonic. I'll say that my personal favorite Sonic soundtrack is, funny enough, the newest one, Sonic Frontiers. I love that game's soundtrack. Which, if you couldn't tell from me grabbing this earlier, I'm a big... Did that show? It did not. I'm a big fan of Nick Wants a Battle. I have several of his CDs. So when I learned he actually had a song in Sonic Frontiers, I popped off so hard. I mean, I knew he was in like the Sonic Symphony and stuff, but like him being actually having his own original song for a Sonic game, that was so cool. And I popped out just as hard when I heard Casey Lee Williams had an original Sonic song too. And I don't think it's ever in Sonic X Sonic X Shadow Generations, but in the Dark Beginnings, it plays there. And I was like, I popped off so hard. Frontier songs go hard. Yes, they do. Yeah. And he's like, his songs like, I think, it's something Dreams. I don't remember on top of my head, but it's like one of the songs that plays in the ending credits in Frontiers. I don't know if it's like one of the ones you have to beat it on a certain difficulty for it to play or what, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I like Nick Wants a Battle. Actually, funny enough, I have most of his CDs that are available to buy. A few of them aren't even signed. Funny enough, he has not one but 2 whole cover albums of a bunch of different Sonic songs. So you got your pick for you. Actually, if I wasn't worried about copyright, I probably would just play one of them now, but... Copyright. No, he doesn't have 2 cover songs. He has 2 whole cover albums. So, like... more like 20s cover songs. When I was, like... Funny enough, one of my first memories is... playing Guitar Hero with my brother when I was, like... 5. Oh, corrected? Okay. But yeah, when I was like 5, that's one of the like first kind of memories I had. I played it with him. Since then, dude, I remember there's even a little picture of it of me holding the mic. I guarantee you either A, I did miserable, or B, my brother didn't plug in that mic and was just letting me pretend to play. So, probably horribly. Because I don't actually remember how the game went, I just remember the memory of playing it with him. I miss Guitar Hero. Yeah. So when we're talking about Sonic, I'll also say Frontiers is up there as my favorite Sonic game too. My 2 brothers, at least one singing, one and Guitar Hero is a lost art. Yeah, I mean it was gone too soon because Activision did an Activision thing of milking it to hell and back. I don't know, but maybe it's a little too optimistic, but I kind of hope it'll be brought back since Microsoft owns Activision now. Say that, it also owned Rare for the last 40 years and or close to 20, 30 years and done jack shit. Do you remember what song it was that you aced? We're getting there on this drawing. Got about a quarter, maybe half of the background colored. Because I'll do this twice for the burnishing. How long have we been on for? About 45 minutes ago. Yeah, I do. It was Kiss Rock. I was made for love. Oh, cool. That's Kiss from... Okay. Sorry, I was thinking in my head. Because I was thinking Kiss... I was made for love. I was thinking that was Kiss from a Rose for some reason in my head. Which, fun fact about Kiss from Rose, I think this is so funny. Apparently, Kiss from the Rose was made specifically for Batman Forever. And I just think that's hilarious. Like, of all movies, why that? Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing because there's that, like, psychiatrist that Batman is in love with in that movie. So I guess that's the idea for the love song, but it's like, that has to be like one of the most shittiest love stories I've seen in a movie, especially a superhero movie. So, at least the song's nice though. I always remember hearing, maybe I just dreamt this or some shit. Are they like, did a re-release of that movie or something with a different cut? Like it's Snyder's cut, but it's some different director's cut of that movie. Dog water is a nice way of putting it. I'll let me go a step further. It is utter garbage. I'll go even there a step further. I think the only romance for Bruce Wayne Batman I think has ever worked is Batman Catwoman. I don't like Ra's al Ghul's daughter, Talia is her name, yeah. I think that one just sucks. Because it's always more of a one-sided romance. And I just don't think she's a very good character. Gotham, yeah. Oh, also just on the topic of Batman girlfriends, whoever thinks Batman and Batgirl work, spray bottle of no. That one's awful. I don't know why they do that. I wonder. I will say I like. Yeah, let's say yeah. Let's just let that die there. I will say it's an interesting concept, and I like it as a alternate take. Batman Wonder Woman. That's interesting. I kind of like the idea of it, but I wouldn't want that to be like the main romance. Like in Justice League Unlimited, yeah, make that a thing in that universe, and only that universe. Everything else, Catwoman. Kind of speaking of Batman, I really can't wait for that next Batman, the Batman movie. The one with Robert Pattinson. I absolutely love the first one. DC Heroes. Speaking of DC Heroes, the other day I watched Superman Red Sun for the first time. It was interesting. Interesting take and idea. Which, if you haven't seen the movie, the idea of the movie is basically. Okay, I won't spoil it any further then. But for anyone who don't know what that is, the idea of the movie is basically what if Superman landed in Soviet Russia instead of Kansas. You seen shorts of it? Okay. Yeah. It's on, if you, just let people know, if you have Max, it is on Max right now, if anyone wants to see it. I recommend it. It's cool and interesting. I know the movie's like 5 years old now, and the comic's even older, but I'll do my best not to spoil it. I was just say, I did like it. Thoughts on Batman Beyond? Okay, great. I actually kind of wanted to talk about this because I brought up Batman. My thoughts on Batman Beyond is I love the concept, and when we're in the future and stuff, I love it. Whenever they are explaining how Batman Beyond happened, I hate it. I think the only problem I have with Batman Beyond is how it's written, how it's done up. There is a lot of leaps, jumps, and stupid shit that has to happen in that DC universe to get it to happen. The only one that I actually liked that worked, that I think they did a good job of explaining, is what happened to Tim Drake and what made Batman really start pushing everyone away. So, Tim Drake getting kidnapped and being turned into a little Joker, that worked. Yeah, that worked. It's when we get into... Alright, so why the fuck does Superman just fucking fuck off and let Batman be miserable? Alright, well, we'll just have an alien get attached to him at some unknown point that made him completely different and no one noticed for what's implied, 10, 20 years? Okay. That ain't fucked at all. What happened to Dick? Where'd Dick go? Okay, well, we'll just have Batman sleep with Barbara. That makes Dick pissed off and ditches Batman and leaves and is never heard from again. Oh, and then Wonder Woman is never explained that I'm aware of. I don't think that there's any any tie-in books or whatever that ever explains it. And that Wonder Woman question is also why I think Batman Beyond is also very funny in the sense of I like Batman Beyond, but I think because you gotta remember it was made in the late 90s, early 2000s before Justice League. So in that sense, you can kind of say, where's Wonder Woman? Well, they didn't think of Wonder Woman. So in that sense, if we go back in the mindset of the 90s, I think Batman Beyond works a lot better because there's really just only the Bat Family and Superman you have to worry about. And then, again, you gotta do a lot of fishy shit to get that to work. It's when we go on and we have Justice League, it makes it a lot harder to grasp because it's like, alright, I'm pretty sure at least we know something has happened to Wonder Woman, I guess. And something has happened to Wally. Because I'm pretty sure at least those two wouldn't let Batman fuck off. And then I think the idea of Batman Beyond gets even really hard when you think of the tie-in comics to where now, like, Red Hood's also a thing in that universe, which, how the hell did Red Hood happen in the time span between Dick and Tim? Because that is a very narrow time gap. I think it's even narrower than the Arkham franchise. In the Arkham franchise, that time gap is narrow. Really narrow. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, again, in the Batman, when we're not explaining how we get to Batman Beyond, I think it's great. I think Terry is a great alternative Batman. And in a lot of cases, you could argue Terry is just a Batman that's able to move on from his parents' death. Whereas Batman, it kind of defines him. I don't know if his best and worst aspects is his parents being dead. It makes him very hard to trust people, and he pushes a lot of people away because he's worried them getting hurt, or whatever. And he's only one mind focus on the mission. Whereas Terry, he's able to still have a life, have a girlfriend and stuff. And then that mindset Batman, I will argue, doesn't really exist now in modern comics. Because the Bat Family's way too big. Just something I'll get into in a second. Let me just... I find it funny. Yeah. I mean, technically, if we count Batman and Harley Quinn as canon, those could, I guess those could be Nightwing's current kids too. Because they do imply that Harley Quinn and Nightwing have sex in that movie. But anyway. Where was I? Got a little sidetracked. Oh, yeah, I will also say, when it comes to Batman Beyond, if we go, like, from, like, modern comics, I don't think Batman Beyond works at all, because I think there are way too many people in Batman's life that I find it really hard to believe he is able to get every single one of the Batman family to fuck off and leave him alone. And the Justice League and everyone else, like, his character has grown to a point that I just find that idea of his character impossible. There are too many characters that are, I would say, are more stubborn than Batman to let him do that. I also will say, the only thing I don't like about Terry is how they do that backward thing to where, oh, he's somehow Batman's son. I hate that. I hate that one bit about Terry. That's like the one thing that I'm like straight up, nope. Bullshit. I don't care if that's canon. It's not canon to me. I hate that. So yeah, see, my thought process is, for Batman Beyond to work, it has to be in a timeline, yeah, where at best there's only a Robin, maybe two, and Batgirl. Everything else, when we have like 5 Robins, 3 Batgirls, 2 other guys, and like 5 Batwomen, I guess, I don't know. I find it a little hard to believe he's able to push everyone away. Blame Amanda Waller. Yeah, I just hate... It's just a stupid plot point, and the only reason for that is to, I guess, try and explain why Terry is so good as Batman or something, when... I don't know, I just think that hurts I think that hurts the point of Batman, and then the point for Terry, I think it hurts the idea of Batman, I guess. I don't know, I just hate it. I will say, something I wish they would do, because I think it could work and be an interesting, different telling of Batman Beyond. I would like a telling of Batman Beyond where Batman isn't alone, but Batman as a mantle is still unused. Because one of the reasons why I also like Terry as a character is, and this could be a little bit of a hot take, I think Terry is the only person that works taking on the mantle of Batman. Because, like, when we get to the others, well, like, who else is there? There's Dick, which I'll agree is a good kind of choice. I just think, as a character, he's already built his own path as Nightwing. I think it's kind of lame to just have him go on to be Batman. Just keep it as Nightwing. And when Red Hood, it's like, that guy usually kills people, or at the very least uses guns, so which is like 2 things Batman doesn't do, so I don't think he fits the whole ideology for Batman. Funny enough, Tim works really well too. I just don't like the idea of Tim being Batman, because I think Tim's story is way more interesting and cool when it's more of he's made Robin a hero identity itself instead of just a sidekick. Yeah, see, And I was about to get to him, and I don't like Damian either, because I think Damian as a character, if we go by the idea of because he's with Batman stuff, becomes a good person. I think, and you could argue this reaching on headcanon, it's way more interesting for an idea that Damian goes on to try and make the League of the Assassins the League of Shadows. Like that's always I think an argument why, for people, like, why doesn't Batman just control the League of the Assassins? It just make them not kill people anymore. Well, I like the idea of what if Damian did that. Like, what if he grew up, he took control of the League of Assassins and just made them more the League of Batmans, for example. Just a organization that takes down mobsters or whatever, and bring them to justice without killing them. And you can also just name them the League of Shadows, so you can both have the League of Assassins and League of Shadows both be canon names. I think about this shit way too much. Oh, okay. Yeah. But anyway, back on the Batman thing. After that, so I just talked about why I don't like any other Robins and stuff being Batman. Who the hell is left after that point? Because, like, Azrael, we tried that in the 90s, it sucked. There really is anyone else, so the only one else is to wait like 30 years and give it to Terry. Yeah, that's my sense too. Is they don't really work because either A, they just don't have the same philosophy as Bruce does. Like in Red Hood, he either kills people or uses guns. Or I'll argue, even if they worked as Batman, their character themselves have carved their own storyline to where I feel like it would hurt their story if they went on to become Batman. Like Dick, like Tim. I really liked Tim just being called Robin and Red Robin, by the way. I know you can make the very easy joke of Red Robin, the food place and stuff. But I don't know, I think it's really a cool idea that the reason he's like just called Red Robin, or Robin, is because he's taken the mantle Robin up so high that he is just known as a superhero name, and not just a sidekick. So, on the topic of Batman, here's a question for chat. Alfred would be dead. How is Alfred gonna be Batman? That guy's about as old as Batman in Batman Beyond. That man's dead. And just Alfred as a character then? I really like Alfred. So long as he doesn't leave Batman. I think when you have Alfred leave Batman, like as in The Dark Knight Rises, I think it fundamentally just breaks Alfred as a character. Because I think what I like about Alfred and what makes him really work, and what helps makes Batman work too, is the idea of he basically becomes Bruce's second father. You know, he raises him ever since then, and he's basically what keeps Batman from falling too far into the dark. Because there's always that, like, Joker's stupid saying of, like, they're two sides of the same coin and stuff. And one bad day makes the Joker and stuff. Well, I think the only reason why Batman didn't just become as bad as, we'll say, the Joker or whatever, is because he wasn't alone. He had Alfred to keep him basically sane at that time period. Or during then. Archer Voice Emotions, yeah. Yeah, oh, we got ads playing. Sorry about that. The Alfred channel. I'll just say, yeah, so when Alfred just leaves Batman, I just don't see it in him. I think it breaks Alfred as a character, because I think what makes Alfred cool is, even if Batman's on a bad path, or he's worried about Bruce, what makes Alfred is he's still there to help him, to try and protect him and watch over him as best he can. That's also why I like it when Alfred's also medic, because there's another step in that. He can help him actually put Bruce back together when he's all broken. Yeah, combat medic. He was. Sorry. Usually the story is he's a combat medic in the British Army. And yeah. I think the best, like, Alfred scene to kind of describe my point across really well is, and it's very early on in the series, The Batman. Not the movie, the TV series in the early 2000s. There's a scene where Batman is completely fucked up. Like, all broken up from trying to fight Bane. And he gets in an argument with Batman because Batman is still trying to build, like, some sort of suit to go up against Bane. And Alfred doesn't want him continuing this because he might die. And I think he threatens to leave. And he's, you know, walking out the door. But he turns around and he sees out Bruce is trying to, like, build a suit. But he can't get the lever down because his arm's messed up. And he turns back around and helps Bruce, you know, build the mech. And I think he says something like, someone has to make sure you don't kill yourself. Or something like that. If I remember. It's been a while since I've seen the episode. But, like, right there, that's Alfred to me. Like he's there to do what he can to watch over Bruce. Because in a lot of ways, Bruce is also, you know, his kid as well. You can also argue Alfred in a sense of watching over Bruce. Yeah. And I think another way to kind of look at it, why he watches over Bruce so well too, is I think Alfred usually kind of blames himself too for Bruce's parents' death. So in other ways, he's trying to make up for it, which really flies out the door, and Alfred just randomly leaves and abandons Bruce. So yeah, I just don't like it when Alfred leaves. But anyway, since I'm talking so much Batman here, chat, what are y'all's favorite Batman movies? We'll start the conversation off there. And anime movies do count. So if it's an anime Batman movie that's your favorite, go right ahead. Me personally, my favorites kind of like at a tie. It's kind of go back and forth. Is Batman, either Batman, the Batman, the newest one, and or Batman, Mask of Phantasm are my two favorites. Yours is Batman and the Ninja Turtles? Oh, cool. I haven't seen that one yet. There's a lot of anime Batman movies I haven't seen, actually, but that's another one. Although I want to watch... that one's piqued my interest in more wanting to watch, mainly because I know the voice actor for Batman in that movie, from what I understand, is the same for Batman Arkham Origins, and I love Batman Arkham Origins. I will argue that Arkham Origins is not only the best Batman story in the Arkham universe, all four Arkham games, mainline games. It's also just one of the best Batman stories. I'll argue that. I'll die on that hill. It was funny to see the turtles facing the bats and Robin. Oh, right, Robin's that movie? Oh, cool. For some reason, thought Batman. It was just Batman in there. If Robin is in that movie, or Robin's in me, please tell me he gets along well with Michelangelo. That just seems right in my head. Like Robin and Michelangelo would just be friends immediately. Wait, Robin gets along with Raph? Alright, is this It was okay, well that makes sense. that makes sense. I was about to say, I was thinking Red Hood. Is that Tim? Jason. I was thinking it was like what is this? Jason Robin? Cause I could see Jason getting along with Raph pretty well too. Jam. That's actually pretty cool. I remember hearing, and I thought this was like a really cool idea. You can tell me if this is true or not. Apparently in that movie, Splinter just shows up in the Batcave, like follows Batman all the way to the Batcave and sneaks up behind him. And Bruce never knew he was there. I really like that as an idea. Because hey, it shows Splinter is just like this super great ninja. But it also shows that, like, there is at least someone better than Batman. And, you know, he's not always perfect. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Maybe it was in the comics that happened. I remember hearing that. That was a really cool idea. Mm. I will say also, another one up there in my favorite Batman movies is Batman Under the Red Hood. I really like that movie too. I really just like Jason Todd as a character too. I think he's really cool. Less his fucking Arkham Knight. God, I hate him there. Yeah, I remember I had to, like, I think I still do, have the DVD of Batman and Scooby-Doo, and I think I watched it I don't know how many times when I was little. I don't remember at all now, but it was funny. But yeah, my favorites are, like I said, Mask of the Phantasm and The Batman. It's because, well, I think both of them just have the best Batman stories and capture Batman really well. Especially The Batman. I think does such a great job of understanding who Batman is, understanding the specific point of Batman, and it's like overall arc in that movie. It's just so well done. I love that movie. It is one of the very few movies where you could ask me, hey, you wanna watch this movie? And I am down every single time. I can't get enough of that movie. And Mask of the Phantasm, I think, has probably one of the best Batman scenes, and it's when he's at the graveyard with his parents. Like, that is such a quintessential, like, Batman scene that really tells you a lot of what's going on in Bruce's head as a character. Yeah. I will also move this to favorite cartoon, but I know everyone's just gonna pick the animated series, which is, like, fair. But I'll say, for me at least, and this is probably a lot of nostalgia glasses, because I grew up watching this one, but I will argue, I think the Batman and Batman the Anime series are on the same level of Batmans for me. Batman shows. I love them both equally, just as much. I know of Tangle and Whisper, and I don't know the character's name on top of my head, but I know there's like this one green character that's apparently some kind of new rival for Sonic that a lot of people like. But the only ones I know of and know a little bit about are Tangle and Whisper. I fucking love Tangle and Whisper. Like, I want Tangle and Whisper to just show up in the games. I know some people don't like the idea because they use the, kind of argue excuse, like, oh, they never shown up in the games though before, so it wouldn't make any sense. And it's like, fucker, who cares? They are good Sonic characters that have, when you think about it, have really cool abilities that would work really well in a video game. Can we not make the excuse that somehow they have to explain the characters in lore and game? When I'll remind you, Charmy, SBO, all the Chaotix, that Armadillo guy, that other yellow guy that's showed up with the Armadillo guy in Mania, they all just showed up one day. There's no explanation of how Sonic met them, ever. So I don't think we need one in the games either. Her name is Surge and Tingle and Whisper are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I love Tingle and Whisper. Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't Tingle and Whisper like an item in the comics? Like they're together as a couple? Which they are. I have an excuse to make fan art of both of them together this month. Okay, we got about half of this done up. We're getting there. It's taking forever. They are characters from okay. Well, I remember I was watching a video that was going in depth on the like metal arc or whatever. That's basically it's the zombie story in that Sonic IDW comic. And it was like there's like one scene there like you could tell me they're a couple and I believe it with that reaction. And yeah, I know they're IDW comic characters, but I'll also say that's like if people use that as a different excuse for why they can't show up in the games. You guy who wrote those comics, Ian Flynn, is the guy writing the games now, for one, and for two, I'm pretty sure Sega owns all the characters, whether it's a comic, a game, or whatever. I'm pretty sure they own them first. So, put them in the games, damn it. I will literally just say this is how you add them. You make a game that you have them brought in, you have them show up, and you just have them say, long time no see, that's it. I don't think you need to heavily explain, explain in the game continuity who this character is. Because you gotta remember, Sonic franchise usually, there are a lot of kids there that play these games, and a lot of those kids were born probably, 20 years after Sonic came out? So all of them just see Sonic, Knuckles, and Amy, and Tails, and just know they know each other and that's it. There's no explanation for them. But even then, you could argue there's still no explanation for Tails, really. Like, they still pretty much meet off-screen. Except I guess in Sonic Origins now they kind of explain it, but anyway. 3 favorite Sonic characters, mine are Silver Hedgehog. I never heard of the Lannion, the sheep. I haven't heard of that one. My three favorites. Would probably be Sonic, Shadow. I don't know. Modern Amy. She's an IDW character. Okay, that's probably why. Modern Amy, like Amy in Frontiers and stuff. Now she's been shown as a character. I'm really liking. So I might say Amy or Silver. Like I'm gonna add a fourth one. So I think Amy and Silver are up there for me because I really like how they've been showing Amy. So like in the IDW comics and stuff, where she's a natural character and not just all for Sonic. And the other one is and Silver. I love Silver as because he's just so likable. Also, headcanon. I know this isn't a thing in the comics or anything. They just make a different excuse of why Silver's here. I like to think headcanon-wise, I wish they would just do this in a game. I like to think Silver is just in the past and stays in the past to protect the future. Like, to just make sure nothing fucked up happens in his future. He just stays in the past so he can prevent anything bad to happen. That or he just stuck in the past because time travel bullshit. Either way, just do that so we can just have Silver here and not have to explain this shit. Silver is a hug character and don't make him cry. Why? Is it like the Spider-Man logic of if you make him cry or make him angry, you're gonna wish you were dead? Most of the time in the comics, he just stays to make sure nothing bad happens. Oh, okay. See, again, the only thing I know about like the IDW is a little bit the like metal arc and stuff in the very beginning of the Sonic stuff. Where in there, they made the explanation that Silver was already in the future, but then came back because the future was all fucked up. And from my understanding, at the end of the Metal Arc Saga thing, there's a little comic panel of him being back in the future and seeing that everything's okay. Which to me implied that, alright, so the future guy get fucked again, and then you show back up. Oh, well, yeah, that's because, in Silver's first entry, Shadow 6, he is kind of incompetent person that gets tricked easily. It's just like now more modern days, like comics and stuff, they have made Silver an actual character that's likable. Because we're just going off of, like, Sonic 06. There's elements to like him. And then that's it. A lot of what makes Silver really cool and likable and interesting, you can really thank Ian Flynn, from my understanding, for that. And, you know, like, nowadays, they just make that the standard for Silver as a character. Yeah, speaking of Sonic, I still have not seen Sonic, the third Sonic movie, which I really want to. I just haven't had the opportunity. I do know what happens in it, and that movie does seem good. Also, I will say this: I give 2 Sonic OCs, but I won't use them here. I want to try something different, and I haven't seen the third movie either. Okay. Well, yeah, I just want to, since you brought that up, I am going to be, probably when I get this whole first layer done, I'll do the art raffle, and I will say, yeah, the Sonic art raffle is, as a reminder, you're going to ask for, if you have a Sonic OC, put that in. Sonic, if you just want your favorite Sonic character drawn, you can just ask for that. And Sonic, or sorry, and if you want me to just design a Sonic character or like make, I don't know, fucking, I guess Ruby from Ruby Rose from Ruby, a Sonic character, that's an option for you. Also, yeah, so I had a playlist called, I think it was like Calm and Happy Sonic Beats that was playing in the background, and then I just told it to play next a different playlist that is, I think it was like classic Sonic songs. So this next bit is just gonna be all old Sonic songs. Sorry, I was just looking something up. Is that cool? Okay. Find something on your end? Okay. Don't. There we go. See, how long have I been live for? Okay. Probably about next. I'm not sure. We'll see. You know, funny enough, I will say this: when I had my first Sunko seeds made, there were both hedgehogs and super. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I was gonna say, since you brought up Euro seeds, I actually have a few Sunko seeds myself, but they're not like fully made Sonic OTs. What I mean by that is, I just took OTs I already had and just made Sonic versions of those said OCs. So like my PNG you see in the corner, Soulfire, I have a Sonic version of him. Which I can actually just show real quick, give me a second. Okay, yeah. There's a very basic Sonic OC, but this is the Sonic version of my PNG. Move down a little bit. It's almost literally just Sonic but black and blue, and has his jacket. Oh, sorry, since I'm turned that off. Here. Find it. In here. Thanks! I have another OC. And just can't figure out where he is in this book. Maybe she's in here somewhere. Sorry, I'm on a mission now, dude. I'm gonna find this drawing, damn it. Where is it in here? No. No, because I could find it a while ago. So it'd be in here. After you. There we go. There you are. Alright. Took a second. This is a second OC actually, but it's a little bit more in depth. Get it. My OC Star. I do a little Sonic version of her. It's just a little bit more redesigned than... For this version, I did add a little dark blue scarf for her design and gave her shorts instead of pants. Shorts and blue leggings. Get that back in there. Thanks! Fun fact, that guitar in lore, it's a battle axe and a shotgun and a working guitar. Is the biggest, hey, I'm a fan of Ruby thing I got. Thank you for the hydrate. That's nice. By the way, I'm just curious. Does anyone know what Ruby is here? A Ruby oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like you mentioned your top like 4 shows and stuff. Mine are like Ruby's like number 1 if it wasn't fucking obvious for me having Ruby in my name, username. It's actually a fun fact. Both Soul, the PNG that's in the corner, and Star, the one I just showed, the Sonic version anyway, they both first did actually start as Ruby OCs, and then I just made them into their own thing later, and now I just got different versions of them. Well, it wasn't all for me. Common Transformer and Common Rider. Okay, combined. Oh, okay, that's cool. I am slow as shit. I didn't grasp Prime as a like Optimus Prime in my head, so I think Prime Transformers and Zero from Kamen Rider 01. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because you mentioned Transformers, and it is legitimately one of my favorite drawings I've done. I'll just show you this real quick. If it'll get on screen. There you go. So, fun little story about this drawing is during last year's Christmas, I was drawing a bunch of different things as Christmas gifts from my family, and one of them was a drawing for my brother, which was a Full Metal Alchemist drawing, and it did real well too. I won't show it off right now, but anyway. A friend of mine, a Diamond Kitty, which is she's the one that did my PNG, my layout, my profile, emotes, pretty much anything art-wise on my channel here, she's made. She A, really liked that drawing, and B, wanted me to draw something more mechy stuff or armor stuff. To where I went, all right, want to bet? Give me your favorite stuff. Give me your favorite Transformer, and I'll just draw it. So that's how that one got named. Also, I also did give her the stipulation, though. It could not be a Michael Bay version of a Transformer, because otherwise I was not going to draw it. Because I cannot fucking stand how those Transformers look in those movies. I also just don't like those movies, but that's here nor there. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't stand those movies. But anyway, let me catch up on chat. It's cool. No one see I got Prime from Transformers. I love it. Yeah. I also see you used the Spider-Man point. So I will say, dumpster fires is a nice way to put it. I need to put that in choice. Yeah. Okay, the emotes I just put in chat, by the way, those are the only emotes that my friend Hey Donkey didn't make. The Sonic dancing one and the Spider-Man pointing one and the Scott Pilgrim one, those were all ones I found at a free site, and the Casey Will, the picture is the last one is one I technically made. I cropped an image of Casey Lee Williams and made that an emote. Because eventually, if I start talking about Ruby or songs, I will bring that woman's name up because I love her music. She is literally one of my favorite singers of all time. Also, don't be sorry. You're good. Finding a shark Mobin reference. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, start back at just most of these songs makes me want to boot up my GameCube. Yeah. Another thing about that Transformers drawing, it still shocks me how well I did with that drawing. Like, man, I not to toot my own horn, I'm not trying to do that, I'm just saying, I cooked with that fucking drawing so hard, and I could have that kind of quality or level with all my drawings. Probably draw more. Yeah, yeah, that's probably what it was. I will say, that's something to talk about. Transformers. For y'all in chat, anyone can answer. What are y'all favorite Transformers shows? I ain't gonna say movies because there's only one picked. There's only one actually good Transformers movie. Actually, no, there's 4. Now that I think about it, but like. Anyway, in shows, what are y'all favorite Transformers shows? Armada. Is that like is that one of the anime Transformer shows? Because I remember there was like 3 of them, if I remember correctly, that were all like sequels to one another, right? Is Armada one of them? Because otherwise, I don't think I've ever heard of Armada. I will say though, mine is kind of between Prime and animated. Transformers the animated series, I think it's what it's officially called, and Transformers Prime are my 2 favorite Transformers shows. I'll argue Prime is just a great show and story overall. Anyway, Armada was my favorite because Starscream wasn't a jerk and was a good character, and yes, it was anime. Oh, okay, cool. I remember Armada. Actually, if I can get it real quick, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So, funny enough, it's back when Blockbuster was still a thing, for y'all youngins, no, I'm not gonna say that because it's gonna make me feel old. When Blockbuster was still a thing, I remember I rented this, and it was one of the ones I never returned by accident. Or maybe we bought this. I'm not sure, either way. Put it on screen. It's one of the Transformers Energon, yeah. Meh. Which I remember I used to watch this all the time when I was little. Do I even sell the disc in here? Yeah, I do. Okay. I also remember when I was little, I had no idea what the hell was happening in this show. Like, what was going on at all. Then again, from my understanding from, like, I think YouTube and stuff, I think that's, like, the second out of the 3 anime Transformers shows, so maybe that's probably why I didn't understand it. I'm literally watching something in the middle of a giant story arc or whatever. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember it. I just remember having the disc and watching it when I was little. My more go-to Transformers shows I watched a lot of was, again, animated and Prime. I think I watched most of that sequel series to Prime. Autobots in Disguise, which I didn't really like. That was very meh. Like, it didn't hold a candle to Prime, but... And we're speaking of Transformers. Where's my fucking sequel to Fall of Cybertron, damn it. It was a very mad sequel. Man, I really miss those Transformers games. Both War and Fall for Cybertron, they were so good. And we never got a third one, damn it. No. The one Transformers game that is a tie-in to both Fall or Age of Extinction, whatever the 4th Transformer movie was, and that semi-sequel does not count. No, I want an actual third Fall of Cybertron game. No. The studio didn't get shut down, if I remember correctly. I believe, because... So what happened, and this is what makes, honestly, Fall for Cybertron damn near incredible, is Fall of Cybertron, they made War for Cybertron, and with the sequel, they were testing not only making the sequel, but also making the Deadpool video game. So they split their entire team in half, have them made that game, have them made the other. And which they did. And it somehow worked. And after, but I think Deadpool didn't do as well. I think they made one other game, maybe it was that weird tie-in Age of Extinction game thing. That also didn't do as well. So Activision did their fucking Activision thing of turn High Moon Studios into a Call of Duty support team. So they're still operational. The studio is still open. They just do nothing but make Call of Duty maps and make sure Call of Duty is working. I fucking hate Activision. This is a Call of Duty fan talking, by the way. I actually like Call of Duty. I'm even over here saying that's stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, if you need like 18 fucking studios all working on one fucking franchise, I think you're doing something wrong here, pal. Yeah, Activision sure is a piece of crap. You know, when you can objectively say EA is better, you know your company is shit. And I will say that EA is 100% better than Activision. And that is a sentence that should worry everyone. Because EA is garbage as well. If you're a fan of Sonic music, everyone do yourself a favor. Look up the T-Lo remix of this song. It's Ice Cap from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Look up T-Lo's cover of this. It is so fucking good. Like, except shit, bleh. Words are hard. Chef Kiss. That song's so good. That cover is so good. Okay, good. That'll work. I'm thinking when I get this... That's gonna take too long. So, what I'll do... Because I want to drag this all out, and I do want to actually at least work on the deal. I'll do the art raffle... once the ads, play. No, I mean not play. After the ads start and end is when I'll start the art raffle, because I see my little bot is mentioning that the ads are going to start in a few minutes. Thank y'all for staying for those ads, by the way. I know they can get kind of annoying and stuff, but I have them only go off every hour, so get an hour of content. And they do help me out a little bit. Making just a little bit of money that little bit of money, you know, goes a long way. I like helping me be able to continue to do streams and stuff, so, you know, y'all just lurking, watching, talking, chat, all that helps. I greatly appreciate it. So I'm wondering, because I haven't been able to watch it. I'm assuming maybe you have Prime Zero. There's like a new Transformers show airing now, right? And it's on like, I think like that Paramount Plus. Is that show any good? I remember I kind of heard good things, but I didn't also hear much people talk about it. Probably because it's on a streaming service no one has. I think so. Yeah, Earthspark. I think that's it. That sounds right. Like, is that show any good? Or is it just very meh? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I think oh, okay, cool. I didn't know there was a new Spider-Man show, or why I fucking say Spider-Man Transformers show coming out. That's cool. Also, hello, Spoons. Wait a minute. Spoon. If I remember correctly, Spoon, you're the one that helped me with my sound alert, right? Correct me wrong, maybe I'm thinking someone else. You help me get this sound alert working, made up and work. Let me play it. Okay, yeah. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think you did. I asked you as a thank you what you want me to draw for you. You said salad fingers. Yeah. I haven't been able to find you or whatever, but I did make that salad fingers for you. If you want, you can hit me up on like Discord or any of my socials, and I'll send you an actual picture of it. But thank you for helping me make that sound command. Let me play it on stream. Everyone know what I'm talking about. Alerts. Edit. Okay. So anyone who's confused, my little sound alert I have for if someone subscribes is that, and Spoons is the one that made that for me because I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't get it to work. There we go. I've been off Discord. Sorry, been out of it in the last few months. I do apologize. That would be great. Hey, no problem. That's awesome. Thank you. Hey, it's okay. started a new job, and it's weird as fuck. Oh, kinda supporting a religious cult. Oh, okay, that's that is a little bit weird. I mean, hey, if it makes money, it makes money. Okay, let me get back to working on this. Let's see, ads play. Ads have started, so I know no one's here can hear me this, but I'm gonna continue that conversation when the ads end. Because I really want to talk about that, Spoons, you having a not doing great the last few days or few months. I want to talk about that because, you know, kind of important. Ads have started. Okay. Yeah, I am so calling bullshit on that game running well on Switch. I pre-ordered that game. I got it on my Xbox One. It ran like dog shit at release. Even for the packages, it still doesn't run very well. So it's like, I am calling all the BS that game, with its DLC that never released on PS4, by the way, or Xbox One, somehow miraculously works on the Nintendo Switch 2, which I'll remind you is about as powerful as an Xbox One and PS4. I call bullshit. And ads are over. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for staying for those ads. They greatly help the channel, you know, earn me a little bit of money. And before I start the art raffle, I would like to say, Spoons, you mentioned you've been out of it the last few months. I just want to say, you know, you're not alone. For people that have been following me for a while, you probably noticed I've mentioned this in a few other streams. I did kind of fall off the map of streaming regularly. Like, at best, it was a stream a week, if not 2 or 3 to that. Yeah, it's because I just got hit with a big pile of depression for some reason. I don't know why. It just went, hi, I'm here now. I'm gonna make you feel depressed. And it's like, well, alright then. But I'm just letting you know, I understand that it sucks when our mind just makes everything, like, makes us depressed or for whatever reason and stuff. And just want to let you know, you're not alone. If you want someone to talk to, I'm here. Or, you can always talk in, like, Hey Down on Kitty's chat there. There's people you can talk to. My DMs are always open if someone needs to talk and stuff. May not know what to say, but I'm here. I'll be here to listen. I know how that can really help sometimes. And I did get better. I did get better. I'm in a much better headspace than I was a few weeks ago. And now my other problem isn't that I haven't been streaming a lot because I've been depressed. I haven't been streaming a lot because I've been too busy playing flowers and stuff. and helping my mom do a bunch of stuff. And going to our Pride Festival, which was really fun at the beginning of this month. I did that. Alright. With all that being said, I think it is time for us to start our little art raffle. So, the rules for this art raffle is very simple. For anyone in chat who wants to participate in the art raffle, I am going to give you a word here in a second to type. I give you that word, I want y'all to type it, and that'll let me know to put you in the wheel. Let me just pull up the wheel. Shit, the drum. Okay. There you go. I remember the last time I used this. Alright, so the word, because it's Sonic, the word is Sonic. So type in Sonic in chat if you want a chance to win a drawing by me. Sonic. Okay, Prime. $45. Okay, got that. Seconds. Reminder, the name to enter the art raffle is Sonic. Just type Sonic in chat and you can enter. That's okay, I got typed in, it was easy. Give me about a minute. No, it's type Sonic. You'll just win automatically. One last reminder, the raffle, to enter the raffle, you have to type in Sonic in chat, so I know to put your name in. Nope, I just don't think I just think, you're the only one active here, so. Alright. So, by default, congratulations, Prime Zero, you have won the art raffle. Hey, you still won. Hell, but just for the fun of it. See, is it React working? Where's my reaction? Come on. There you go. Yeah, hang on, no, just for the hell of it. So I'm gonna spin the wheel since I put your name in it. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Move that back to... yeah. Alright, yeah, that'll work. You can just send it to me on Blue Sky. I'll get that reference up on here. Actually, does Blue Sky have DMs now that I think about it? Oh, okay, it's called chat. Okay. Oh, I wait for Prime Zero to send me that, what they would like me to draw, their reference. I will continue this drawing quick. Okay. Alright. So you want me to draw basically a Sonic Shark OC. Got it. These references work well. I'll use them, but I wanted to ask. So I'm saying you want it to be a female character as well, or do you want me to make it more a male character? Just want to ask this first before I start, so I got all the info right. Yes, basically, can you make her a kind of mix of both designs, and can she be dark blue with black stripes, if possible? Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. Let me pull this up on chat so I can easily get the idea right. Because, I want to make sure I get this right for you. So let me pull up Blue Sky on my PC. There. Blue Sky. Okay. OBS. Okay. For usability. Alright. So, when we're talking stripes, let me get my mouse over here. And talking something like this. Can you see my mouse? This can. So it's like on their tail and stuff, like stripes like that. Is that what you would like? Yep, okay. Okay, and you said a mixture of both designs. Let me look at both of them real quick. Okay. So are we like wanting fingerless gloves for your design, or no? I guess that part I can just work on the design part first. As a bit. Then design as we go. Let me just pull up a reference. Okay. Juice can go. But the outfit that this pick has is goofy. Good. Okay. Okay, got it. Let me do one more thing. Let me go back over here so I don't accidentally dox myself. Put this over here. Because I got one more question for you, and it's more posing. I do have like a little ref station on my PC. And I have different Sonic poses on a scene. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can ask me anything. I already did my real name. That's like the one thing I will not answer you. All right. My question, real quick though, for you is okay, the one on the very left for posing. Would you like this pose? Does that pose work for you, or would you like me to try some dirt? Okay, good. Good. I thought so. That's what I was thinking to use. So let me just turn this a bit. Also, let me go ahead. This image, and also this image. Okay, then reference. To reference. Sorry, I'm just pulling up all my references, getting them squared away. Oh, I will. I'm gonna keep the tail. I'm just asking for, like, posing, like, does that work and stuff. Although you might have to remind me that tail, because funny enough, you say that, I don't know if you're here, you might not hear this, but, the last OC I did, Sonic OC I drew, I made it, I sent it to the person, I looked back at it, and I realized, I forgot to add the cat ear's tail. Shit. So I had to quickly redraw that and send it back to them. Or add the tail and stuff and send it back to them. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, yeah, go right ahead, Prim. I'll just take care of this. I need to... Or... Can I get my ref? There. There you go. Alright. Now back to the other reference. Alright, welcome back. I am working on your drawing at the moment. We've got the kind of body shape. This is just a sketch, by the way, you know, so trust the process. Alright, so about here. Okay, just wanted to, you know, just making sure. would say I'm also maybe just a tad bit rusty. I haven't drawn in a while, so. Yeah, that works better. Alright, got the basic shape out. Yeah, that is true. That is very true for me, because, I didn't start drawing not that too long ago. Oh. I always like to show this example because the thing I hate hearing, and I will call you out if I ever see anyone say this shit, is like, oh, I'm not good enough to draw or any of that shit. I will not hear it because... Alright. Here's one of my latest finished pieces. If I can get it done in shot. Good enough? There you go. That's one of my finished piece, my most recent finished piece that I've done. This is the first drawing I ever did 3 years ago. Do not tell me you cannot learn how to draw, or you can't get good to draw. I am proof of the otherwise. Because all I did was I looked up videos of like the basics of how to do this, how to do that, and then I went on to just keep on drawing, kept on doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, never put, so. If you have the urge to draw or want to draw, just pick up a pen and start drawing. You won't like your first drawing, no. Or maybe not in your 5th or 6th, but you just keep on doing it, you'll gradually get better. And don't be afraid to ask for help. The internet is full of people that will be gladly to help teach you or help you learn the basics. Alright. Nice. That. Go back. Let's lower that a little bit. Sorry for the tangent on art, by the way. It just, you know, that it felt like a good point to say it. I wanted to say it. If you look at her and blade their side. Okay, let me... Okay, let me reread it. If you look at her and blade their side fins are different angles. Oh, blade is a character. Man, I'm dumb. Yeah, I feel what you mean. So you're talking about the side fins on like the red character's arms and stuff? So you're wanting them and you want them at the same like angle? If I'm understanding that right? Sort of at the same angle if possible. Yeah, I can. Kinda, I can try to make that work. For the left arm, I can make that work very easily because they're at a very similar angle. The one for the right arm, her right, by the way, not the character's right arm, not when you look at the picture. Anyway, that one I might not be able to do because of anatomy, how I have the hand and how that hand works are completely different. So I would either have to redo the hand to be more like that, or just have that thing go the opposite way. I'll kind of do both, or draw it out and see how we go. Let me just... Since I'm about to kind of do the tail... Oh. Things near the face. Okay. Hang on then. Well, if you want that like upward fin thing, yeah, I can do that on both sides real easily. So cheeks fin. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that real easily. So I will say, do you want just the like more just the whole face of what's the character called again? Blade? Like, do you want the top, like, mohawk fin too, or do you want the top part of the face to be more like this other character? Her name is Blade. Okay. There. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I can easily combine the two. And since we're talking about fins, let me just ask about the tail. Do you want the tail to be more like the second character? We'll call her Gray, because she's gray. Do you want to be more like Gray, or do you want to be more like Finn? Red, Blake. More like Gray? Okay, got it. Alright. I think what I'll do with this yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say they're hard. It's just I gotta. This is a new process for me. I haven't drawn a shark Saragosi before, so I'm designing one for you, so a bit more back and forth. Okay, so I'm thinking for the tail, what if, because of this pose, we had it come up, around, I mean, kind of redo the end of this tail bit. I think I can do a better job there. Yeah, I can spike. Well, that looks like we're not. That went worse. Sounds got it. Draw and redraw something to get it just right. Oh, nothing. It's just I'm having a little bit of trouble doing the tail, so I just had to fix it up a few times to get it to look right. There we go. That's a good base anyway for the tail. What am I gonna do with this? That looks nice. Okay, good. That looks nice. Okay. Okay. Freedom. What's her name? What is her name? Or what do you think of her name? What do you got? Words are so fucking hard today. I think I'll call her Aqua. The basic. It works. Hey, it works. I like that. We're not having word problems. Yeah, it's funny. As easy as you think they'd be, eyebrows are the thing that I always have a hard time with. Right now. Yeah. Sorry. You see, yeah, eyebrows are wasted. Digimon. Let's get the missing along. Hey, that's cool. So let's see. So back on asking about her design and stuff. What do you want to do for her torso area? Do you want to do like a what I'm gonna call it gray? Gray is more like a kind of a short skirt look, or pants, or just shorts. Like what would we do with the torso area? I guess she's a shark, so I guess shorts would make more sense, or skirt. Actually, it's basically what's in this drawing, or reference, I mean. Let's give her shorts and for her athletic clip. Okay, yeah. Let's give her these kind of shorts. Okay, so I know you did say you didn't want her to have these shoes that Gray is wearing. Do you want her just not wearing shoes at all? You were in like more classic Sonic shoes? Or like, what were we doing with the feet area? Oh, the shoes that Gray is, they're good? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we can do Alright, that sounds good. Okay. Alright, here we go. This in ads. Okay. This news has made me go searching for old ROMs where you can gear, talk about holes. Yeah. Man, speaking of actually rabbit holes, I've fallen into Five Nights at Freddy's rabbit hole here recently. Watching old game theory videos and stuff, and just diving deep into that stuff. And our ad break is over. Thank y'all for staying for those ads. Okay. I know. So Prime, did you want the arm fins? By the way, just making sure. On her arms or no? Because I remember we were talking about that. I mean, got mixed up on what things we were talking about, so. Okay, welcome back from those ads. So, Prime, did you want... I'm making sure. Did you want the fins on her arms as well? Or no? I know we were talking about that earlier and I got mixed up on something else, so just making sure I got it right. Our fins good? Okay. Got it. Been looked at? Okay, good. Okay. I think we got the basic design here. For Aqua down. I'm gonna turn it over so you can see it better. A little different. So how are we liking this? How did this look? She's looking good. Okay, good. Oh. I add one little detail. And we can get rid of if you don't want. But I just thought something would be cool. Let me angle. That's the wrong way. Give me a second. Alright. So right here, I thought it'd be cool if I added a little like seaweed chain here and have a little sea shell at the bottom right here. Want to see, do you like that idea, or would you rather me to scrap it? It's a very small detail and it's kind of hard to see. Doesn't help I can't angle this right on my camera. It's a good idea? Okay, good. There, you can see a little better there. The last question I had, did we want to give her leggings like Gray has, or did we want to just leave her legs bare, like Blade? Bare legs? Okay, good. Then yeah, this should... Actually, let me... add some of those blades on her legs. Is a bit off. Okay. Look at that. Good, good. Yeah, I thought they would. Chest. They're a little lopsided. You need to do something? Okay, take your time. Welcome back, Prime. Alright, so I gotta change the boots a little bit. I made more even, I think, a little bit. And added that little ring that Gray has. So hopefully that fixed the problem there. Also, Let me move this down. Keep on forgetting this. Move this down a little bit. Little detail I just added to was this kind of outline thing to some of the fins here. You can see, kind of add more depth, kind of like the stripes on the legs, but just a little different. How do you feel about that? Gold detail? Okay, good. I also gave her lips. Let me, so you can see it better. There you go. Gotta get better. I didn't give her lips. How do you feel about the lips? I can do them a little bit differently if you want. I'm off camera. Sorry. Okay, that's good as they are. Okay, good. Now let me okay. So I think unless there's a detail I miss, a detail I miss, or there's something you would like me to change or improve, I think that's a good sketch we get there for the basics. It's not done, obviously, but like the sketching part might be. How are we feeling about this so far? Will say, if this sketch is good, I would be just going to the line art part. I'll say I can't really make any changes or any real drastic changes when I start lining arting it, so I'll bring that up. She looks really good? Okay, good. Then I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Let me just set this paper so I can write. So her color scheme. Her skin, if I remember correctly, you said it was a dark blue and gray? Am I right on that? Or dark blue and black. Okay. So are we, it's like her main part, so like arms and stuff, dark blue and the stripes black, or vice versa? Is she like mostly black and the stripes are dark blue? Her main body is dark blue and her stripes are black. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, and her clothes, if I remember correctly, you want them to be red and gray? Green and excessive. Gray. Not gray. Okay, got it. Great. So. Then, Hang on, I'm cooking here. Okay, it won't stay like this. I'm just getting a generalized outline. And I need a little Alright. Butter. Okay, sorry. Seaweed. Green, yellow? Okay, good. Yeah, that sounds good. So, if you can look and see, I might need to lift this up so you can see it better. Yeah, that's about a good angle. These areas I've darkened a little bit are kind of like my outline for where the gray could go. Does look amazing? Okay, good. I did the same thing for her shoes, but the shoes are kind of already, you can tell. Okay. So, last thing I'll ask is, this I'll know, what would you like her eye color to be? Oh, I see. Eyes be pink. Pink? Okay. That's cute. Let me write that down. Okay. I don't need to write the color scheme for the clothes down. I got that. Alright. So, now let's get this finished. Let me write the time and date and stuff. One last thing. Picture. Okay, what is it? Are you telling me I'm gonna look up the date? Jesus. A blaster gun. Yeah. Let me think. Start. You know, so this doesn't look shit. Let me actually look up a blaster gun. Or a blaster gun. Okay, that'll actually be easier. So, let's see. Gonna look at this corner. Let's see. Okay, how do I want to do this? I would say this is good practice for me because I'm not very good at drawing weapons, so I'll do my best here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's like the exception. Okay. So, how do you feel about that? A little basic. Maybe. Hang on. There you go. Made a little grip there for it. Okay, that looks good. Okay, good. Alright. So. let me write up the date and stuff for this. It is the 7th. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Okay, it's 6. I was blanking on whether or not this is if June was a 6 month or not. Good. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm just writing. Alright, welcome in Tater Bacon, and thank you. Yeah, this is Prime Zero's UOC Aqua. I am just signing for him or her. What is your pronouns, Prime Zero, by the way? Sorry, just about to ask. Anyway, they want the art raffle, so I'm just making it up for them. I mean, he okay. Good to know. Winner. Okay, that is the sketch now fully done. Unless there's any changes or something you want to make now. Alright, so this is what I'll be using as the line art. Yeah. I can do it now. What would you like to change about the luster? Because I'd rather do it now, because otherwise I can't do it if I start line arting it. Sinra, thank you. That is so much more helpful. If I have a reference on what the blasters look like. God, my back. By the way, everyone in chat, I hope you're having a good day, or night, or whatever time zone you're in. If you just got here, so far I've been working on our art raffle winner, Prime Zero. It's a new OC Aqua, and designing it on stream and everything. Thank you. Let me get in there. Okay, yeah, I can make that work. Okay, let me set that there. Let me stack a little bit. Where did I put my... There you are. Got that for the short cut. That. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, the thing broke. Yeah, this helps me out. Get this drawn, so I know kind of how to make it look. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm really focusing on this. Just a second. I can't see chat in a moment because I pulled my phone up to look at this, so. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, no problem. Hey, you're the... Hey, no problem. You're the one that wanted the drawing, you know. And I specifically said, I think in the post that you can be... that I would design your character and everything, so that takes time. Don't be sorry. You're all good. Let me know, how does this blaster look? A little bit. I did kind of simplify it just a little bit. Looks amazing. Okay, good. Great job. Thank you. Sorry, my back is starting to hurt a little bit. But, alright. So, first let me ask. So, are we all good for this character and its design? Do we want to add anything else? Change anything else? Or just have we finished the sketch, basically? Also, I just want to remind you, I can't really make big changes when I start doing the line art, because then it's said and done. Think she's ready? Okay, good. So, I will start the line art tomorrow, because today is 10:01 p.m. now here, and I need to kind of get off here. But I real promise I will do another live stream tomorrow. I can't say what time because I'm not sure what all I have to do tomorrow. But I will be live again. I'll be continuing this drawing for you. And that's what it's going to be it for today. So thank you everyone who showed up. Stick around for the raid because I will be raiding out to someone. I just need to find someone here quick. So as a reminder for everyone, today was my bit goal art raffle. So I had a big goal, and I had a big goal, and for that big goal, if I hit it, I would do a Sonic art style giveaway because I like drawing Sonic characters. We hit that goal, and it took a while, but today was the stream to do it. So you came in late and you weren't able to be in it and stuff. Just want to say, don't worry, because it's not your last chance to get art from me, friend. If you look over to channel points, one of our 10k channel points is to win a drawing from me, or not to win, to get a drawing from me, specifically a black and white bust/chest up drawing. So now it's not entirely the same, but you could pick that and get a Sonic character drawing if you want, if you save enough channel points. Also, I do plan on doing more art raffles. The next one I have planned for that I can think of in the immediate future is if I hit 200 followers here on Twitch, we'll do another art raffle. But for that one specifically, it'll be 2 winners, since, 200 followers, 2 winners. Any other art goal or art raffle would be if there's some special event, or if one of my other social medias hits a certain follower number. But that's later. I mean, pretty much every other social media I'm on, other than Twitter, is less than 100. So if any of them break 100, there you go. That I'll do an art raffle for those. But speaking of that, if you would like updates on when I go live and just updates on streams in general, there is my link tree. In my link tree, you can find a link to all of my social medias. I got a Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, Threads. I'm basically everywhere, so feel free to follow me on any of those. I also got a link to my YouTube channel in there, so if you weren't able to catch all this live stream, or want to see my previous live streams, I don't just do art, I also play games and stuff. You can head over there and watch them. Watch them post some VODs for you. I also got a throne there if you want to get me something Don't feel pressured. I just made it because a friend told me to. But it is there. With all that being said, let me see who is live. Apparently I have 53 people live here. Okay. Have a good sleep, Prime Zero. And thank you for stopping by, and congratulations on winning your drawing. I will, again, continue working on that tomorrow, and hopefully get it finished tomorrow. Can't promise that, but that's the goal. Let's see here. I got one person here doing art. We were doing art, so let's go see them. Or rate them. Assuming they don't have like 500 people in their chat. Okay, yeah, oh. Yeah, well, we'll still rate them. And I hit the rumble. So we'll raid, who is this? Never mind, they just went off on me. Well, I'm glad I waited a second. Yeah, anyone else doing art? Does not look like it. And now they're back. Okay, so they didn't go off on. Okay, well, that's it. Or wait, this person. Whoever. We'll just rate them. They're doing art. We were just doing art. So it fits. Copy. Shit. Let me copy their username. That's now I don't need that. I hate when you're trying to copy something and you get something you weren't trying to copy in there. Like, no, go away. I didn't want that. I don't need the live text. I just need their name. Let me copy their name. There we go. Alright. /raid. Paste. So, we're gonna go raid Doomandle. I'm not sure how you say that, but we're gonna go raid them. They're doing art, we were doing art. I think it seems pretty fitting. You can see their screen. Shit. Let me. Ref, go away. Go away. See, they're streaming by accident. But yeah. So, for our raid message, if you are subscribed to me, just spam my hello emote in there. If you're not subbed, then just say hi. That's the rule. Because I am, we'll just say, a tad bit lazy and still haven't made a, what's the word? Raid message. And it's because I keep on forgetting to do that. But, yeah. So, thanks everyone came by. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow. Trying to finish up this drawing we did for Prime Zero. And maybe work on, if we get this finished, then back on my Memorial Day drawing. Getting that finished up. But with all that being said, everyone, I hope you have a lovely day or a time in. Take care. See you later. Bye.
add you to my sticker book. Hi! How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hope art went well. Oh my, I didn't realize how big my sticker book pile is now. Use my sticker book. If you like, if there's anyone you like to be, anything you like to be drawn as, whether it be avatar or just something you like, do let me know. You're in here too. There you are. Kind of wonky anatomy, but you're here.
That's me.
So if you have our text, feel free to just drop it in chat. If you're ready to run, I will just go for your profile picture. You don't escape. It was good you hosted a little Sonic art style art raffle. You did little sketch for the winner. Oh, my brother and my best friends all love Sonic. I grew up on the show, but at the same time, my like love for it kind of dimmed when I spent the entirety of 2020 with Super Sonic Racers playing non-stop in my house, 24/7. Courtesy are better. Congrats on the bingo. So, if you'd like to share the sketches, we'd love to see. If you're new coming in, hi, Mulunulu. I'm a wannabe freelance illustrator, and currently I'm working on illustrations for art rights. Or people get super chickens. What? Is that how it works? Oh, because the order that people get in. Anyone from the raid, do you need to raid and run your stand? If not, feel free to stay, chill, vibe, whatever you like to do. Like your show, we appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, traditional art I saw. I need to like get back into traditional art. I got a highlighter just to like try a new sketching style. This is OC. I'm super like not as well versed in the Sonic fandom anymore. You see the short deal. Super cool. Wait, maybe you said something in the post. Let me look here. Sonic OC, you're making one in Sonic style. Ah, I see. Yeah, it was the OC that the winner had you design. I love character design. I was seeing like how people design characters. You get to see like a lot about the artist's like personality, and also like you can learn about a lot about OC as well. Thank you for sharing.
I don't know, I think he's in.
Do you kind of color this? Anything like to be drawn as, do let me know, or else I would just go for your profile picture. You don't get to escape. Wrong color. But thank you for sharing. I need to like refresh myself on Sonic. Zelda again. It's usually the Sonos, but if you have something you like, you can. If you have something that you just like really like a character or something, I can also just draw that. You can ask for anything. Here's my friend Dearest. It's supposed to be a normal spider, and then he asked for arms and legs for the legs, so I guess now we're here. Sunset, take your time. Tomatoes. And noodles. Thank you. Oh wow. I can see the Sonic influences. Thank you. Set this so I can release it. What? Are you crying? Of course. Thank you for the raid once again. Limited chance to get Bossu, your own Bossu. 11 minutes after the previous one.
Still late. Seems like we could start one. Brasileño! No, Rose, I can start one.
You should
It
have.
says every hour, I think. At least, I think mine is every hour.
I have the default one I can check, but I'm pretty sure it's fine.
We could start it. Plus, you do a sticker, you do a mix up, it'll start. Oh, you don't have to start it to get the code. I mean,
Where do I check? Where do I check my settings? Hype train.
Rose, I started a train!
Yeah, mine's every hour. Hi.
Thank you, Rosa!
And then default is actually 3 events. You can manually like crank it down.
Yeah, I think I lowered it to 2 one time when we were trying to get emotes, and then I just left it like that. Didn't bother go back and change.
Everyone else that I watch, they always have it at 2, so I just got used to 2, and then like it was causing trouble for like my chat when trying to get the hype train bingo event. So I was like, let me lower it just for you. No, someone give you a sub here? I probably see who it is. It was Winter